All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some more gaming goodness. I am back to continue our playthrough. We started it yesterday. Genshin Impact Luna 7. 6.6 has been fire. It has been incredible. The past few patches been peak world quest, peak lore, peak world building. I've been loving it. I've been having, oh god, it's been so freaking good. We've had so many cool hype moments. That it even offsets the incredibly bad luck in pulls that I had yesterday when I was pulling for Nicole and Prune. But I decided to call it a wash and call it a battle, and since I got Linnea so early, I got Linnea on my very first pull. That it took 160 pulls to get Nicole. I can deal with it. Basically, I'm considering it as a wash. It took 80 pulls for both. That's what I'm considering. You know? Anyway, yesterday we did Act 8, and I loved it. I've been thinking all night. I have so many theories running in my dome. Running in my head. And we were able to finish Act 10. So we were able to finish Act 9 of the story quest. We returned out a letter from Kale. We returned to Sumeru City to find the city being evacuated. Kale had a dream of everyone swapping bodies. Or swapping roles. So she warned, on the advice of Nicole, she warned the Dendro Archon Nahida. They evacuated. They found there was a problem with Irminsul, the world, the memory of the world, the tree that contains the world's knowledge. And we learned inside the desert that actually, Irminsul predates the Archons, predates the Heavenly Principles, was created by the dragons, and was repurposed by the Heavenly Principles to serve as the guide of fate in this world, and by heralding memories and souls. They took Kale's word, began evacuating the city to Caravan Rabat, but dark plumes and blooms of leyline blossoms began sprouting all over Sumeru, even after the evacuation, driving them even further west into the desert to take refuge in Aru village. But as soon as they did, the desert was struck by sandstorms and the Jinn went wild. So we went to the city of Gurabad, right here, defeated the Fatui who were causing trouble, encountered a mysterious someone who claimed to be the doctor's apprentice, or nah. He trapped us, but we were freed by our friends Jet and Benben, teaming up from the Golden Slumber mission. Teaming up with Jet and Benben, we restored Lilapar, also from the Golden Slumber. And she was able to quell the Jinn. Meanwhile, protecting Aru village, Kale awakened some hidden power with the help of Nicole, turning out the God Remnant that's been implanted in Kale all the way back from the Genshin Impact manga. Was actually a fragment of the corpse of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, mother of the Jinn. All of us, we made our way to the Temple of Silence came up with a plan to use the original Aru, not Aru Village, Aru, the dream of King Deshret, to serve as a replacement for the Akasha, so everyone can save Irminsul. In doing so, save Nahida, who's fallen into a coma. We brought her to the Dendro Dragon and the Dendro Dragon agreed to heal her as a repayment for the Act 2 of Nahida's story quest. Inside the mausoleum, we with Nefer's help, answered the questions left behind by Deshret to free Sobek, Perishar, and Thoth. They summoned Bennu and I forget the last one. And they all came into agreement. They're going to release the Golden Slumber and allow Aru to be used by the people of modern times. What else could there be, right? I don't know, man. There's a lot going on. I am intrigued.
Which way will Boreas blow today?
I'll be right behind you.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Alright, so, I've been giving some thought, and I have several possible theories. I think it's as to what could be going on. I truly believe the doctor died in...
Now it's your turn.
Not cry.
Stay back!
Up the ante!
Be gone.
Leave it to me!
Got enough?
Burn!
My turn. Just that. Hammer it home.
I believe whatever he left behind in... I meant to use the other thing. That was dumb. Whatever he left behind in Sumeru when he destroyed his segments at the end of the Sumeru chapter. I believe it's infected Irminsul like a parasite or like a virus.
Defiance.
Devouring claw! The abyss is...
Nowhere to run.
Flash!
I think not.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself. Up the ante! On me.
So I believe he's infected the tree like a virus, or that the Fatui presence there, like Pantalone, are helping facilitate
On me.
whatever remains of the Doctor.
Such defiance. I live within you.
There's the other me.
Stay away from me!
Gotcha! Tingling!
A worthy adversary.
Begone!
Flowering claw! Stay away from me!
Heaven's will made mine.
Leave it to me! Hey! Devouring claw! Stay!
Gotcha! Counter time! Tingling!
Maria sweeping in!
I also have some theories on what's giving Kale her power. We know that the goddess Nabu Malikata was placed inside, or a fragment of Nabu Malikata was placed inside of Kale. And that experiment was led by the Doctor. Led me to be thinking, what if the Doctor did something similar to himself? The Doctor was this weird hodgepodge of so many different thoughts and ideas. You know, stealing the powers of the moon, trying to create an artificial god to serve him with the Wanderer, who he himself created at the Tatarasuna incident. There's so many possibilities, and I don't quite know what to make of it yet.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you!
Go, Lily! Middle something! Be cleansed!
So my thought process is, what if the Doctor did something similar and gave himself a god fragment? I'm like, that could be interesting. Which is how he seemed so prescient and aware.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
My big question is the prophesied burning of Irminsul that we believe is coming, that we've all been kind of prepped for 3 years now, since before Sumeru. Is it possible that the burning of Irminsul can be avoided? Is that the goal of
Without further ado,
is that the goal of the Doctor? And Pantalone seems to be like against the natural order of the world. If I do one more, I should all get to 9.
Here comes another one.
Target acquired. Behold, the dog!
smite the dust.
Quite enough. Anyway, that's just my thought process. I truly think
You're in my sights.
the fact that all those years ago it was revealed that it was the Doctor through the scumbag noble Fatui noble Barnabas experimented on Kale. There you go, all of them to Friendship 9. So we're almost done with these 4. But we now have Prune and Nicole. Nefer's at 9, Yehoda's at 9, Varka's at 9. So we have 7 characters at 9 and 2 at 1. Alright, let's resume our story. Here we go.
Journeying through the
Act 10. I, of course, swapped back to Ben and Jet. Let me change my name card while I'm here. I also had this. Kale. It was Kale's birthday recently. Where she teased her writing more and starting a diary. Talking about peaceful days. Alright. So we know a researcher is coming to help modify the temple. Alright guys, let's return Act 10. Here we go. We talked to all these guys, Herishef, Sobek, and Toth, Lillipar and Jet.
As I thought.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the...
As men, all Akhmar want.
Ugh.
You. Little girl.
Oh, it's getting all pissed at some...
This alone.
You think...
And this itself is now the heart of Aru. The Aru. The water has risen and the trees kind of resemble the branches of Irminsul. I also saw that. It looks like Thoth in front of Aru. The blue, because it kind of looks like the blue pyramid. And above it is the black star, which represents King Deshret. So I'm kind of wondering if this is people praying to Aru, the dream of Deshret, if this is his final creation that he never finished. That makes sense. Here we go. Wait a while. Alright, so we got Kaveh, Al-Haytham,
You
and...
must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate the—
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two.
I've only ever seen these two in murals!
We also had access to all of this crazy cool info. Some of this info is like really big, like the stuff about Aru. Some of the info about Jin and the Nabu Malakata. And all the stuff about these six is so cool.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the—
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at
Herishef
hand.
enjoyed it.
A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Akhmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly...
Such brazen words. Humans these...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any... Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on the...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Akhmar?
Yeah.
We should be
From
trying
what
to make
we
things
learned,
easy
Bennu was
for
the
them.
strict,
You never
serious
know.
one.
We might have to...
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru that...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motion.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, But it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a...
You? Whatever.
Okay.
All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it. Everyone, please proceed with the
I was
external
kind of hoping
checks
we
and
would see like
preparations as
Faruzan,
per
who
the
we know is a
procedures
brilliant
outlined in the
tinkerer.
engineering plan.
I guess it makes sense Layla wouldn't be here. But like, isn't Faruzan the genius machinist?
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but
you are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links.
Aru and the Akasha. I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Art.
And you too?
You've read the
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Oh, so Aru connects souls in the Golden Slumber the same way Akasha connects wisdom.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific...
but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz.
I'm from Vahumana?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata,
Are we getting...
the
Oh my
goddess of
god!
flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Okay.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
That's why even when he was offered the position of God of Wisdom, Deshret declined the position of Archon. And it wasn't until after Nabu Malikata's death and the two separating that Rukkhadevata accepted position as Archon.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs
She
and devoted
dove
himself instead
beyond Celestia
to
and
the
brought back
knowledge
Abyssal
that
Forbidden
she had
Knowledge.
brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Okay, that's kind of wild.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff date.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I would...
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like...
Still, If Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Aru would rival the world itself.
What he desired, she bestowed.
Oh my god!
And thus was knowledge brought into the world.
That lizard wasn't just a random lizard.
Sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro: "Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both." In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls.
Okay.
It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Time travel?
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right,
Love and
let
time.
us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
In the end, he used the portion. He used a sort of portion of the souls.
Ah, yes.
Now then, wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure, whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Of myriad paths, flux, and dissolution. Do not see Jet and Lillipar. I don't see Nefer and Sethos over there. I don't see anyone else. So that's the mausoleum, or is that just representative of Aru? But there's that too.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Saros? Isn't the Yellow Shore the main enemy in Saros that's warping everyone's mind, the Yellow Shore?
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had...
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly
Herein lies the verses written for the Yellow Sands.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Wait, did Kaveh just delete something? Is that a reference to the fact that... Kaveh deletes stuff? Is that a reference to that? That can't be, right? The glitch about people using Kaveh to delete things?
Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar
There's no new or fascinating lore there.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artists.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly.
Okay.
For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plan.
Even that got recorded? Okay.
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that
it meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and... It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen.
All right.
Okay.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you.
I assumed that was just a one-off.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny
I'll hate them
resemblance to you.
in the Goat
Surely
King.
a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
The rest of them, though, much better. The block.
Oh, really? Well, what about your
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth, thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating.
You have
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful.
Indeed. But Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him.
And now,
isn't this simply proof that our...
Oh, look at those two rust.
Here. If being...
Naturally.
Over by Tenari.
Scanning.
Anything new, Marok?
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half...
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the... I just
Working
think that
together
some
and living
people never
together is
chance-
stressful.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make
Old habits.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more...
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But
Definitely not.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know...
why don't you come help me with my forest patrols?
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will all...
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so...
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past,
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the...
I was just kidding.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole.
There we go.
I'm not sure how she's getting along.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation?
No, not yet, at least.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Okay. Can we flash aside to that? Okay, I guess not. Rest for a while.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
The captain of captains and the war general of Deshret.
It's so big the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat.
Sounds like you really care about...
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
There we go.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a Pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
More lore, you say? We have some, but I'm gonna say no.
The story
give me
begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
I bet you love that.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him.
Yeah.
To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually
So King
the battle
Deshret
ended
battled
in
the
a draw.
sovereign dragons multiple
In the
times.
end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by... His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his... The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida.
You tell Sobek how I need help free Apep from her
So
suffering.
Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Awesome. We have Nahida, Sobek, the Traveler, and friggin' Apep on the same splash screen. I love it.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No. I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank...
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Nah, Nahida's the best. Don't you dare. Nahida's amazing. Telling her to shut up. Who are you, Herb? Come on.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation
You're a hater?
with Ermin's
Nahida is
and
top
Sumeru's
3
lines will be competently
in my opinion.
managed.
I truly believe, and for me, my favorites, Farina and Focalor is #1 for me. I think Venti is #2, Nahida is #3. In my books.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land,
But I might
will
put
be
Nahida
held
above Venti.
responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go for.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
What a wild image. Just look at this.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived, but...
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure
Did you
of
let
dealing
Gucci
with
main
today.
voice a character?
A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after—
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep— Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless—
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply
Nah, you're cool, Pep.
A force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
A connoisseur, you might say.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh my god, we're getting Pari and Aranara? Wait, this is voice Sarush!
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's...
We're getting voiced Sarush? So this quest has given us voiced Jet, Ben, Jabriel, Lilipor, and now Sarush.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Sarush was technically voiced later at the end of at the end of Natlan on Nahita's birthday, the Sub-Zero's festival event, but in English they weren't voiced because that was during the English writer's strike, or the voice actor strike. Sorry. Aranara and Sarush. Just a pile of Aranara. I got you.
That's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Oh my god, Sarush sounds
The
so cute.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expect.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many
The
people
Pari
around?
born from the Kavrena of the Seamerg.
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
I feel like
It's
I'm
hard
something
on
of a
them.
scientist myself, exactly.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place? Awesome! Well, first I have... Okay,
Arabalika, Aradashan, Arasata, Sarush, Arayuta, Aryakan, Arasaha, Arapas. Come on, everybody. Oh my god, look at this! Can we just bring the Aranara into our teapot? And Sarush? Sarush is a companion that we have. Right? Can we just get Sarush and Lilipar in our teapot? So when they're not flying around with us? Like, how cool would it be? Gadgets. I have Sarush as a thing. A Pari born in the Vorukasha Oasis, Bloomguard, acknowledged by the Kavrena, along with her Yasnapati, the Traveler. Let's put Sarush, put Lilipar. That's the only one technically of these that has like a personality, right? The mini Sealies, the Cloud Retainer device, the Itty Bitty Octo Baby, Firstborn Fire Sprite, and Ujrola Cat. None of them have personalities and aren't part of story quests. I believe these guys, just like, not Little One. Little One's replacement. Why am I blanking? The little baby Tepetlisaur that we have currently in our teapot, who participated us in Linnea's story quest. Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. So many Nara here. Cheer up, Oedipus. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us. Surely those Nara can't see us. Nara is so busy walking here and there. Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. But wait, no, the Nara can't take my pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming. Can the people see the Aranara?
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Lumine, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara... Paimon. Oh, yep.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana?
Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarush, the mighty red floaty.
Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Arara-Khan thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. All of us are here to help. Arbalika, Arara-Khan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasasha will help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess. I can help too. Just
Together, Lord of Dendro, Baleko has something important to tell you. We saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Two Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rabat.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to. No problem? Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I'm glad she's looking better.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside...
If we have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will...
Nahida raises her hand. You don't know what you did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a golden leaf. Trees chanting softly. There are many terrible things, but at this moment you feel at peace. People turn around their heads and scan the surroundings. They hear two ancient voices speaking to them. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together.
This too shall pass. I want to see some people interacting.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
How great would it be if people could... Oh man, if we could hear everyone's individual voices talking about seeing the Aranara. Like, hey guys, does anyone... Slam.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon. Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that...
Alas, what about non-traditional mean?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new...
Interior over a caravan robot. Ooh. Sino, Hat Guy, and Nefer. With Tule Tala's bell. So there's a bare minimum contingency still back here. I'm assuming all vision users. Ooh, wait. There's something moving. Look how red the forest looks. I was gonna go see if the blossoms were making red clouds. Is that what all this is? Like yesterday there were sandstorms all over the map. I wonder what's gonna see, because just up here was...
The wind rises. Too slow.
This.
Scorch and burn!
There, yeah, there it is. Yeah, and right there on the map, it's a red cloud. At Yasna Monument. So all these red clouds are these corrupted leyline blossoms spewing this red mist. Okay.
Behold.
I just wanted to see if they were still there. That's kind of awesome. Again, and that's such a small storytelling beat that
Upon the gale.
is not told in the main story. That's just told by just exploring the world and checking out your mini-map.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru,
I take it you've read the file.
yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision. We need to smoke him out for more
Sounds like you have the...
Okay. Because never got the eyes that can see the truth of things from Thoth.
I see. Your suspicions are what...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm...
And you're certain you've never encountered the...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he
I'm
raises
so
any
curious
red flags, I'll bring
what
him
this
toward
game
the
would be
main
like if I
road.
didn't do the Golden Slumber quest line. Because I would have never interacted with Sarush, or Lilipar, or Jet. What would this game be?
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or a coin. Interesting. Could that be how his Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Reba?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair and...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the...
I understand.
Okay.
Well...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks. Okay. Well...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Ah, no. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear...
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Yeah.
My issue is...
He reveals an old coin. Thanks for dealings and not cry. She has plenty of antiques. The ancient coin is used to pay off a mercenary made of pure gold. It's
Pure
not
gold.
Mora.
That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly does... Surely you have an existing business...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope...
hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace.
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Before long, he returns the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting.
Great work. Candace.
Hers are quickly
We still haven't
catching
seen
up.
Candace.
She's improved a lot in recent. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from
How
the
come
air.
we haven't seen Candace yet? Candace has connections to Al-Akmar. She's literally called the descendant of Al-Akmar, or the scion of Deshret.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Paimon's voluntarily leaving us?
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning...
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give... You never... Besides, being the best guy...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes...
No need! Paimon will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Paimon
Let's
and the
go.
Wanderer just chilling and hanging out. This is one of the first times Paimon has really willingly left us. Paimon is growing.
The wind rises.
Tula.
Behold!
I don't know if I can get up the wall of Samael from here. Just look at I cut a corner and Celestia is just there, menacingly monitoring us. It's just floating there, menacingly. Old Vonarana. Oh, that's the wall of Samael. Sorry, Old Vonarana would be beyond that tower.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind,
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to
Hat guy? Do you
Oh,
think Paimon is...
many fans do. I don't.
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden.
So is that why?
Who's actually useful?
Is that why Paimon has started going to like the academia and corresponding with them and creating records like this? Because these are Paimon's notes. Oh, Sarushi's here. Bloomguard of the Pari, an ancient race that lives in the Virukasha Oasis. Pari manifested from the Karina of the divine bird Seamerg. Again, I knew all that. And dwelt deep within the desert in order to protect the land and suppress the abyssal calamity. As a younger Pari, Sarush was always fascinated with the deeds of ancient heroes. She still enjoys being praised by others after having completed the rite of Abzor, her Yanaspati. The Sarush of today has already grown to a mature Bloomguard.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that something's not right. Paimon, is it just me? Or...
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole... We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up. Yet...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening. This feels all too familiar.
Unless they somehow found a way to know. Okay, everyone heads back to the mausoleum.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Ar. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully...
Oh no! Sweet, don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there's no way I can fully recover.
So even though Apep gave an abundance of life, it basically, like... we have a debuff lowering our max HP. So no matter how much healing we receive, it's being wasted, because it's not raising our max HP cap, which has been cut.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Manubis, and then Apep. So Apep is the Dendro sovereign. They represent life, wisdom. You know what? I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second. I need to take a quick intermission. And then I'll share my thoughts as I continue. Sorry. Let's go.
Ben, what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force.
Yep.
Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to...
Now then, let us learn more about...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
We knew the power that flowed through it was the power of the Light Realm, but that's
After
kind of
the
it.
heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
I will say, just in the past few years, the destruction of one of the seats of the Heavenly Principles, a divine throne, the war with the Abyss in Natlan, which culminated in the descending of one of the Shades, and their losing to Capitano and his machinations, as he restored the ley lines, and everything that happened in Notcry.
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
Like I said,
Rather than taking
Doctor is a
any of the
parasite.
pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route by entering Irminsul through death.
It was his backup plan in case he died. He didn't want to die. He was actively being God, the Trilune God. But he said, hey, even if I die, I got another backup plan.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
And they just seeded this. At the end of 9, they said by opening Aru, it would release all the souls in the Golden Slumber and they would be returned and fused with Irminsul, reinforcing in us that death leads to Irminsul.
That's right.
And they
Important
repeated
as it
everything
is
the
to
captain.
guard
Oh my
against
god.
external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the soul.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament.
Defense has never been an
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown.
And this is why you need...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier to reclaim Irminsul. Her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Par.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an...
Well, since you asked...
Come on, say the name. We know who it is. Don't tease us, Genshin. We all know the glitching that started after his death. Oh wait, isn't he supposed to be cutscene? Cutscene? Okay. Is Irminsul manifesting? of myriad paths, flux, and dissolution. It burns away. Come on, truth among the pages of Piranha. The truth. It burned it away. The final act of Sumeru, truth among the pages of Piranha. This is not the final act of Notcry. This is the final act of Sumeru.
What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to...
What in the world was that?
This is the catastrophe she's been fighting the whole time.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment
in the name of blasphemy sounds rather Winter Night's Lotso.
But if we are to honor Dottores' will...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected, but to explain the situation...
The most concise. Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme...
But didn't Dottore die and not... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely... Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some info.
He and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one
I didn't think
waiting.
it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why...
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the rat... But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way.
Pantalone?
And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved.
Some people gasp upon hearing the name, others fall silent. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember.
Oh, there's
our core
Candace!
strategy.
Finally! Is this just... Hold up, is this every Sumeru character plus Nefer? Because first patch was Kale and Tainari. Second patch was... Oh, and Dory. Second patch was Candace and Sino. Third patch was Nahida. Fourth was Alhaitham. Fifth was Dia. No, was Wanderer and Farazan, then Dia, then Kave. And in the middle there was there were a couple other patches. But that's, yeah. That's every Sumeru character. That's wild.
As per the discussions, the following group, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
So that's Sethos, Tainari, and Wanderer?
No problem. I've already spoken with Seth.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our—
You bet. We can handle—
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and
So
drive a
Tainari is
wedge
going to be the
between us, you
go-between
rascal.
for all of the
All it
groups.
says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Oasis where time stands forever still at the moment of a grand feast. Built upon a divine nail that fell in ancient times, the scene within remains unchanged, echoing with the lingering resonance of the eternal pact between three rulers.
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan,
We've
under
been there.
normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Not a problem.
No point putting too much pressure on—
Right. Especially you.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in myself. Well.
A tower unto wisdom and folly. Your mists of smoke and forest dark, the morn a thousand roses bring. Crab robot. But this is around the time that there was all the problems with the Tenari's actor. Dreams, emptiness, and deception. Oh god, it had such a good... Can I see cutscenes? I know I can hear all the sound. I can. That's kind of cool. Okay, then was King Deshard in the... so, Act 3 was us fleeing the city after meeting Dottore. King Deshard and the Three Magi. Act 4 was all the desert, the stuff with... Rabam, was it? Isaac... Rahman. People losing their minds. Sino's quest there. Carrie Bear. Inversion of Genesis. Lingering Wealth. Which was not a great quest, but then Homecoming was phenomenal, and that's where we met a Pep. Illusions of the Mob is where we met the villain. We just saw him in the last chapter in Kali's dream. Lion's Blood. That was pretty good. Yoimiya's quest was pretty good. I don't remember Sino's second quest. Layla's hangout event and Farazan's hangout event. Pendulum of Wheel and Woe. Hangout event for him was fine. Kave's hangout was fine. See, they don't have World Quest stuff in here. I think that would be the best, if we had World Quest stuff added. Linnea's quest technically takes place before Act 4? Didn't she not get released till after the True Moon? After him? After this too? Shouldn't Linnea's quest be over here? That's weird. If they kept track of world quests. Stage 1. Alhaitham and Kaveh.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two, as discussed. General Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
So they're going to be destroying primal constructs and harvesting equipment?
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs. Dismantle.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Fair. Great if I could teleport.
Way ahead! The wind rises. Bow your head.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned!
Thanks, Aryuta.
Give me some space. Move or be moved. I was too slow. Way ahead of you.
Nowhere to run!
Excuse me? Way ahead of you! Squall and Fury! Cry louder!
Surrender!
Excuse me?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
You know what's got me thinking? I don't remember where it is. So we're not horribly far. From the gates to Conria. Thank you, Arapus, for that and your delicious soup hat. Ardash, Arikon.
space.
Behold!
You dare to gaze upon me? Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Their penance is due!
How many do we need again?
Yeah, the Matrix.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for every...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha.
Well, if it all goes to plan...
This is kind of cool. A non-corrupted Akasha terminal. When it was at its peak, the Akasha terminal, it was really powerful. When we used it, you know, in the battle against in the battle against Scaramouche.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes. This is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the fun.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm
she's
making on
helping.
this.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Fars?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy as—
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge.
Oh, well, you can't...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for some, it's an information hazard. A tricky problem. But today...
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think...
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Modification time.
Okay, the materials are... Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer, although this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is... Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
The chessboard. Again, I made the comparison.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Every time we moved yesterday during Act 9, they moved in response. That was the mid-game, trading pieces.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound...
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
I've been there.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules.
1 second. It's...
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass...
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay. During the chess shuttle, Hithem Kave must move separately, consuming actions. As they do, obstacles can be passed by both. They reach their end.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Marak is Deshret's favorite
now
primal
is the time
construct.
for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
So we need to end up top. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. is actually easier than I thought. Oh, they can't share a path.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Easy enough. Okay, being able to backtrack makes this a little bit easier.
Ibis
or a good
King,
deal easier.
don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
There you go. Through the reed to the reed field into Aru. Lower
Done.
difficulty? No, thank you.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be
So, building upon the existing functions
To create an area that cannot be observed?
I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome?
I agree.
Make them invisible to perception?
Me, oh my.
Right? The shielding function.
Naturally.
Make the shielding function spread.
Let's go find Ahita.
Would make all of them invisible to observation from afar. Look at all the people in here. I just think that in and of itself is kind of rad. That you have just all these Sumeru scholars here in the temple of King Deshret. And Eremites, members of the court of 30.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wit. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free. Oh, is Nicole all right? She is. Well, time for us to...
So are we gonna go and meet with... Oh my god, look at the border. I got distracted. It's the glitch lines. It's the lines we've been seeing everywhere. I don't see the tree. Where is it? Deshret's Tower, the Desert of Hadramaveth. That's the Varush, yeah, the... Yeah, it's the same as Dottores science. Oh, it's the trees directly behind the sandstorm. It was blocking my view. So we got the ghost of the great tree over there. Celestia, Ermin's soul, and the divine tree over there. This is just wild. Friggin' Ermin's soul is here. Oh, hold on, let's check the map. Holy crap. Look at the size of it. Oh no, Beta Harbor. Or is Beta Harbor in trouble? Bongo Head is there. Bongo Head. You can literally just see it on the map. That's massive. It's so much bigger than the Divine Tree in Sumeru City. There's Natlan. Hey, buddy, Moika,
This should
can
be
you
one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
punch a hole in reality like you did that one time?
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the... But why? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted...
Forbidden knowledge was eliminated. The fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Here we go, baby!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Moika, the revered leader of the land. Natlan's Pyro Archon possesses unparalleled power and an aura to match. The fight against this is belonging to her journey. Echoes in memory and warmth of love illuminated her path, fueling her resolve. Remains steadfast in her belief, guiding Natlan toward a new dawn.
Hello there.
This is our second interaction that we've seen between Archons. We saw Venti and Zhongli interact during one event. Oh no, sorry, we saw Venti and Moika during the summer event after Natlan. So this is our third interaction between Archons that we have physically seen on screen.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately,
So he can see anything.
There is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
So he can see right now, with this border separating it, he cannot see beyond this border. But he can see everything in Sumeru, with the exception of anything inside the palace, because it's protected by Aru, and the Traveler. So this Nahida is traveling with the Traveler to be blocked out.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather
Yep.
than the ley lines. As long as the
That's
Night
right,
Kingdom
yeah.
remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movement.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irmin. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their... So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally,
Elazar and the Withering.
will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants
we
takes priority
found a
over
lot of stuff that
protecting
wasn't.
Sumeru.
We've been to the Dragon City. I guess most of the stuff is... Natlan has a lot of dragon technology. Moon shards kind of predate, so Nodcry would put everything on Nodcry's after. Yeah, I guess.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to...
Yes. My own power may be limited.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but The situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Is this how the Gnosis is gonna end up? The final Gnosis is gonna be in
What I
Sumeru?
ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you say?
Surely a gnosis is pretty important.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, as far as I'm concerned,
Yep.
a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to... I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because you're involved...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but
Yeah.
trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's
Are we going to
request.
have the Gnosis with us going into Sejnaya?
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chance.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natland.
But now...
I have an idea.
Because we're immune?
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You would catch.
Whoa!
Here we go. Is this our first time holding a Gnosis?
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting.
All right. No need. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Take it into ourself?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through
Ooh,
Natlan.
Jessica. Aoife. No way, bro!
All those important experiences I've had.
Little guy.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
It's made from the third Descender, and it's pure energy.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley line.
Whew.
I made it back through.
To express my gratitude once.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all that.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about...
Cool. So I didn't even think about that though. If the new Akasha terminals spread the power of Aru, then every single person that wears a new Akasha terminal will have the power to hide from Irminsul. And if I'm guessing if Deshret made that the power of Irminsul, the power to hide from Irminsul, because he never liked the Heavenly Principles. He was a greedy, proud God King who cared about his people more than anything else in the world, and his two friends more than anyone else. He denied the Heavenly Principles. Getting the ability to hide from them makes sense. And being that all souls were returned to the tree, he said, no, these souls are mine. They belong to my people, my nation. They'll be within our dream, our golden slumber. Our yellow sand.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always
God,
learning
I love
and
Lumine's
growing.
outfit.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all.
I don't know why, but
it shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you. Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Aww. Roommates.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or...
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one.
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So it was more of a sudden panic, but it was easier to manipulate. This is harder to manipulate in the grand scheme of things, because it's such a more massive ordeal than 4 corrupt sages and a false god.
So the enemy is stronger, but
There you go.
so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation!
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help.
Absolutely. As it
certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, the sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of...
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh, nothing. I hope everything...
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh.
remember coming up here and inverting the sky. The middle level, please.
We'll make our move after sunrise.
Good. Is everything...
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take...
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice making?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Sucrose? I don't
A
remember.
juicer?
Yeah.
Did Sucrose send that to you?
I knew it.
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before the...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this...
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through...
At least now, you have someone who can relate.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yep.
You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah. But after all this time,
Kale
I
is
can't believe
an
this stuff
inheritor
still
of a
gets to
fraction
me
of power
sometimes.
to a god. That's
Kale,
so cool.
Just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
Yeah.
And your outlook has become much more positive.
She used to be so clumsy and
It's a big
cowardly
change
and
from how you
not
used to
cowardly,
be.
but reclusive.
And since this isn't over, you can settle... You see...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for spot...
Stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm...
Please, try to relax.
I know.
Of course my lunch is getting to me. Sorry, guys. I'll be back again in a minute. Of course. My stomach gets to me now.
Drink up and enjoy my— Please. I know.
Alright. Lower level. Nicole and Nefer.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. People are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against...
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes. At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one
was
thing
so important
I
to
do not want
Alakmar
to
as well.
lose.
You're very human and...
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long...
You're more human than some humans.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for...
myself, I suppose. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality.
I like Nicole.
It was a gentle, guiding It does...
The entrance, please. There's Candace and Dia. Wait a second! Hypatia, the very first person we talked to upon coming to Sumeru, during her research into dreams, she was also the first subject hypnotized by,
Look at the time. I should head back.
Scaramouche.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Speaking of...
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
This is wild. Yeah, she was the first person that he brainwashed, technically.
I could
With
ask
divine
you
power.
the same question. If I'm not mistaken. All the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan...
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life. So I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
That's all we did with her in the
I
first
must have
2
lost
Archon
track of
quests.
time.
Did you find the experience...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proved good night.
Thank you, sir.
Friggin' Hypatia. I think it's just a testament to how well Genshin is written that I recognize so many background characters, that I recognize random guards in Sumeru. This is 3 years ago now, and I'm like, oh, that's the very... I just look at the back of her head, I'm like, oh, yep, that's the green-haired girl who was specializing in releasing spores and potions right outside of Gandharvaville. It would have been right around... We came through, so right around here, we went this way down the river, and she had a small cave right here where she was researching. And we entered her dreams, and that's where we first saw the Aranara. And then we next ran into her at Partis Day, right here. And that's where she fell subject to the birth of a new god. About time we got Candace.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond.
No, really?
I knew you'd. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses.
Yep.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert?
No way. I hadn't.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends.
Sure, but why
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
We've seen
Just
all the
because we
characters.
can
Why
tell
have
what
we
kind of
seen so
person
little
you
of
are,
Candace in
doesn't
this
mean
quest?
everyone else can.
She's probably one of my favorite designs in all of
maybe her
Sumeru.
intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
Definitely with... Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is...
Anger. You know? Being able to get angry...
Dunyarzad!
My lady? What are you...
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall...
That's right. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Dunyarzad's story hit unnecessarily hard in those early days of Sumeru.
Oh, a compliment?
My lady, You've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious
Like
person.
when
it's indisputable.
the Sub-Zero's festival
and that's not
was
just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
And she started becoming emotionless, and the heater revealed to us that the real Dunyarzad had already fallen into a coma and would never awaken until Elazar was destroyed. Oh, that was heartbreaking.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
Because we know she's a worshiper of Deshret.
I pray that everyone will...
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Hey.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same.
I pray.
I pray for this...
Can I join you guys? I only have 40 more days. I should hurry. All right. Rest up.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Are there no Geo characters from Sumeru?
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes.
I mean, if I had to give
One
these
cannot
guys
know
elements, it
what
would probably be
freedom truly
Hydro
means.
Geo
The
Pyro.
Golden Slumber
'Cause
truly
he
lives
kinda
up to
gives
its
Geo.
name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek?
What kind of...
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking...
Yes. Although, I would express it different. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see.
All right,
her
Harushef.
true
I think he gets
form.
it. I think Harushef gets it.
Just in time.
Ready when you... We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You I thought I'd get up.
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. And the
As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other
Okay.
options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement.
I'm calling it now. The man we believe is Pantalone said he was going to Sumeru City. Irminsul is directly underneath. Well, the Irminsul now exists as a corrupted version, but the root of Irminsul was underneath the sanctuary of Suristana. We now have Akasha terminals that block us from view. Are we going to infiltrate a Fatui controlled? Because I remember seeing us fighting Fatui more in the city, I think, in the trailer. Are we going to infiltrate a Fatui controlled Sumeru city and dive down the sanctuary of Suristana to enter the roots of Irminsul?
Maybe you should take...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
So that's kind of what Deshret wanted.
A system this powerful is capable of
a system to surpass the world.
In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Like Hypatia, like the villain from his story who tried to create the artificial world.
In academic language,
Satyavada
scholars
life.
who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and
every person? Even the desert?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount.
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main term. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale.
So this would give every person in Sumeru a direct link to Irminsul.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced,
everyone will have a chance to join the fight.
It has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other thus, it might be possible to
Cutscene. Candace D at Jet over there.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
These are the devices to channel light energy.
Ready.
There we go. Channeling light magic. I love this. The Pari and the Aranara are there. Brand new Akasha.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Acacia, Nilu.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Arizon.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Even Junior can sound got one. Oh god, this.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
We're literally overloading the tree. Stopping its growth. We're basically taking all its bandwidth. It's instead of being able to focus on growth, it's focusing on all the thoughts.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Oh, man.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference
go.
capabilities. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme...
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine...
Never. I assume you have that...
You mean the...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Enter what now? Facia Shrunch, it's right below the desert of Hadramaveth. That's exactly where it is. Cool. Cool. And underneath the sandstorm.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
The hood's down.
But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss
Are we gonna
since
get
this all began.
Are we gonna get the title? Are
Since
we gonna
many
get Splash?
centuries ago, in fact.
Wait, so he's centuries old?
For instance, why would a banker act
Regrader.
as the
There you go.
executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regrader, 9th of the Fatui Harbingers. So this might be a cool time to talk about something. I have a personal theory. We've met many Fatui Harbingers over the years. The first, Capitano, sacrificed himself after our alliance. We helped take down Dottore once, and twice, and we're gonna do it a third time. The third Harbinger defected and joined us, becoming a goddess. The fourth, we formed a tight alliance with on multiple occasions in Fontaine and in Nadcry and Arlecchino. The fifth, we have yet to meet, Pulcinella. I believe is he the last Fatui Harbinger we've yet to meet? And his position is more ceremonial than anything else. The sixth Fatui Harbinger was Scaramouche, who, after defeating him, technically we stopped his plans in Inazuma, but we defeated him in Sumeru and then formed an alliance with him after he erased himself. They don't remember that. The 7th Fatui Harbinger, Marionette, we stopped her plans but then allied with her in Nodcry, and she sacrificed herself. The 8th, or was she 8? Right? Was she the 8th Fatui Harbinger? My brain is bad. Marionette Harbinger rank. Yeah, she was 7th. Okay. Thank God. Then number 8 was Senora. She tricked us once. She tricked us twice, technically, but then we stopped her in Inazuma and had her put down. 9, Regrator. And 11, Child, who we bested and then befriended. There's always been one empty spot, the 10th. The 10th spot has been conspicuously empty among the Harbingers. I believe, my pet theory based on nothing else, that we will be the 10th Fatui Harbinger. That title, that position will be given to us at some point during the events. When we eventually ally with the... when we stop whatever the Fatui's plan is, but then kind of realize, oh, we're all working towards the same thing. Because I truly believe the Abyss, us, and the Fatui, the 3 main factions, are all working towards the same goal in very different ways, going against the Heavenly Principles. And we all have very different methodologies for doing so, but in the end, we are more, we're more alike than you think. We're not so different, you and I. And that's how we're going to ally with the Tsaritsa. And maybe the director of the Harbingers, Piero. The Jester. But I believe the outfit we saw in the Snezhnaya, where we're walking around with the gun, I think that will be our Fatui outfit, and we are going to work our way up and earn the rank of 10th in order to prove ourselves to the Tsaritsa, or something along those lines. That would be my guess.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merit. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in 2, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
So this is the other part of his soul.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
So this So the one we killed in Nodcry was Zandik.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out,
kind of like the division of Jabai into the three deadly cells.
Creating a puppet.
One soul's transferred out.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely...
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
A suspiciously vacant seat, the sixth seat, a new face that didn't exist before, Kaze Hat Guy Wanderer.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised...
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existence. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Alright. This is gonna sound like a crazy ass pull. But hey, yapping is one of the tags on my channel. The 90s Mummy movie starring Brendan Fraser. The mummy himself, Imhotep, was a high priest and necromancer who studied the Book of the Dead and gained control over the afterlife and dead, and he could do all sorts of horrid things, and he made himself this all-powerful being, but was betrayed, right? All the priests and the Magi were watching over Imhotep's grave, trying to stop anyone from doing it. They isolated themselves, they buried a civilization, they killed anyone who knew about Imhotep, and they made Imhotep immortal, and mummified him in immortality, locked him in a tomb, buried the tomb for 3,000 years. And because of two people who survived a thing, he got out, right? That's the story of the mummy. But the reason they made him immortal doesn't sound like much of a punishment, right? Immortality sounds like the end goal. But for a being who controls death, he wanted to die. Because one, he would be with his love in death. Two, he's all-powerful in the realm of death. That's kind of what this is. In dying, he has entered Irminsul, which is the memory system of the afterlife. And he is, I am now in the afterlife. My sheer force of will is infecting the afterlife, giving me complete control over my own realm. That's what Imhotep could have been, had he been killed or allowed to die.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Speaking of pride.
Would I not be letting the world down if I...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Yep.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
So he's somehow linked to Dottore.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Yeah.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by...
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for...
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon.
Turning the glass upside down is an odd symbol.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What is all... Speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership...
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
About your
I
recent
know it's a little late in
situation.
the day to be asking this.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
Okay.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did.
I love the weird...
I had the
bark
rare
growing out
honor
of his
of being
arms.
summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
He
I could
blamed
hardly be
everything on the
expected
doctor?
to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
About your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
So we're playing as the Doctor technically right now.
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
What is he? Is he like a Frankenstein?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
He cannot divide himself any further.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein, and if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
God, he's so goddamn suave and such a scumbag. I love him and hate him at the same time. Scales tip. Oh, that's really interesting. That was fascinating. God, what a scumbag.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their...
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experience.
This is my first time here, actually.
Wait, that's
We
Rana!
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Rana was a member of the Aranara quest line, and we saw her earn a vision. Rana, forest watcher of the Sumeru rainforest, who became playmates with with Arana as a child. Later, while saving the children of Amara village, Rana was overtaken by the withering and fell to a coma. To help her, you traveled to Vanarana, obtained the Bija, the fruit of Arana, brought into being by sacrificing her memories to save Rana. Upon awakening, she received the God's Gates and was granted a vision, and set out on a new journey alongside Aranya.
I hope this will be my...
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Is Bennu talking through the shield or through the...
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I...
Huh. Well, la-di-da, isn't...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Shisapank
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops
and
stationed at every
Bennu
entrance.
are with Dia and
As we
Candace.
expected.
That's awesome.
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side. Move out.
Cool. Alright, we got Sinu, Candace, and Dia. Here. Severed Fate and Tenacity. All C3. All 8 at 11.
Do your worst!
Yeah, I guess it was always a heron.
Out of my way!
Now it's your
Take
turn.
this!
Watch out!
Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
So here we have Rana. Amon. And Jet.
Do your worst!
Can't run from debt.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
This body belongs to us.
Guilty.
Covered.
Gloves off!
There you go, shield is broken. And this is where Dia and Diners used to hang out. Perfect. Oh, it's music! Treasure Street.
Looks like we're in.
Do your work! Hear my prayer!
Nowhere to run.
So... You asked for it!
Can't run from debt. Use the force off this time.
Judgment is upon you.
Do it.
Your penance is due.
Indulge.
Stay condemned.
Do your...
Back to.
We shall prevail! You're exposed!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Are we bringing the Eremites in through the...
Once we've linked up, we'll continue.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press.
Cool. Eremites arriving by sea.
There you are, young straggler. Let me amuse myself. Over here.
Thanks, Jet.
Look alive! Grant us your blessing! Hi! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! Did it take too long?
God, this music slaps. Oh, Fatui ambushers.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Candace and Jet. Let's do it, babies.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
What I would kind of love right now is a Natlan war style, like everyone
As
fighting
you can
together.
see, our people came
Cutscene.
raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's...
Oh wait, these are all 4 children of the desert. I'm just realizing now. Candace, Dea, Sino, and Jet are the children of the
Sino
desert.
and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away.
And
It's our turn.
they brought the Eremites. The only one who wasn't a child of the desert was Rana.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
And Shroud!
Yep.
The wind rises.
All right. Bam.
Yeah.
Wait. So the Eremites are fighting on the ground floor.
Keep up. One with the forest. Squall and Fury.
Time for the big one! Couldn't!
Yeah.
So quiet.
Later.
Keep up.
We're getting close. Up the back path, baby.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Yep.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui Sard.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of... So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A goat?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
Fight time.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
I love the purple.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a
decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Yep.
Keep up.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Are you sure you don't need me to
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary.
All right. Goodbye.
Cool.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
His table's gone. They cleared out his little table.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in... You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay up. Huh? Why are you staring at...
It's nothing. I just saw...
Hey, you've grown...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
Paimon's grown so much. I'm actually okay with this.
We will be. Bye for...
And I feel like they're setting up an eventual separation between Paimon and the Traveler.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me...
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself.
All right. If...
Irminsul looks a lot different than the last time we were here. It's like shifting data
This place
banks.
looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red
He's
parts
literally
have
shifting
probably
and
been
sorting.
corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Red is bad.
That wall
Got
could
it.
be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Why are you sucking right now, my guy? Why didn't jump at all? Just put wings out of me.
The wind rises.
I don't know why that's annoying me so much. Jump, glide. Okay, that one was on me.
Behold. The wind rises.
No, I'm not falling for that.
Behold. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
This is pissing me off so much.
Behold. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Yep.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I couldn't see anything
Okay.
at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use... It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly. Help to guide you out of the... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
I mean, making a maze.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
So the question is,
There's more than
does
one path.
this...
Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Does this Dottore
What a pathetic
have the memory of
Watch yourselves.
the Dottore from Nodcry? I would assume he does, because it would be within the ley line.
Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Eat 2 chickens.
Stay alert.
That's an arena. That's an arena if I've ever seen one. I would assume he does have the memories of the hymn from Nodcry. Because he's in Irminsul, he would see it all. He's not technically the one who spoke to us. That was the other him. The half of him that was Zandique.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more used...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Oh my god, he looks so rad. I hate him.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Master of the Heretical Path.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little... Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I... After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He's restored his memory. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit that for someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of—
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Yep.
Isn't it?
Oh my god, it switched back to his old outfit.
Dottore?
Well, fight time.
All here shall bend to my will.
Holy crap.
Blazing light!
Electro, cryo, pyro.
Let's get a little closer.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Time to ignite!
Squall Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Cutscene? Cutscene! Cool. Stop!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question!
The device we
All
got from
distracted,
Nahida.
Toray. You
Dragon
focus
Pep.
on the mission.
Got it.
Are we connecting it to Aru? Oh, yep. Oh, it's connecting to the Eternal Oasis.
And dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's
calling.
light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh my god, wait. Kale and Nicole represent Nabu Malakata, the angel. Nahida represents Ruka Devata. Sethos, Temple of Silence, and is it shooting? Or is it being drained? It's being drained by the temple. Are we turning Aru into his prison? An afterlife of one?
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all
But,
time.
That they obviously represent Deshret. But, oh. Yeah, like a little dendro missile. What's up, girl? Wisdom.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Yeah, he's raw intelligence, no wisdom. pyro missiles. An incomplete halo, kind of like it mimics the moon from his other form, the moon powers. Picnic time. Let's grab a stat boost. Good defense boost.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Commit it to memory.
It's that one game where the people run through the holes in the wall.
Hey!
Yep. Traveler, eat a chicken.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, got it.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
They exist in this world, therefore he can create them.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
Behold! Know your place.
A petty trick.
Grow, grow, grow. Scorch and burn.
I'm used to this.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotachi!
How amusing.
You use my own mom's technique against me?
I see everything.
You won't just...
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Cat Guy, the rest is up to you.
It automatically use that?
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Ooh.
Say your prayers.
Combo?
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Scorch and burn.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotachi!
Behold.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stomp. God, that doesn't say numbers.
All before you! Blade of the primal flame!
That's Giacoatl's ability.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
Time to ignite.
Let's try this.
It's time.
Yep, the Musa no Hirotachi.
Burn all before you! Behold! Blade of the primal flame! You're dead! Let's try this.
The wind rises.
Muso no
That's far
Hitachi!
enough. Search for it. Ha! Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
Here we go, baby.
That's enough!
One more cutscene, baby. The Gnosis.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
She ripped the Gnosis out of us. Come on, Pyro Nahida.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
This is dope.
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Is she gonna be the one who burns Irminsul? Or burns the...
One of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Are these the biblically accurate shades? Rhine-Daughter, Nibirius. It's literally gold and blue crossed. Renova. And over there's Easteroth, the hourglass endlessly ascending. Oh my god. They're like biblically accurate angels. It's like a... Renova's like a blade wrapped in a sheath of blood and eyes.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing.
She's the one who burns Irminsul.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything?
She's going to be a new Irminsul.
Till we meet again, Lord of Death.
Thanks, Tiberius. Nahita's the one who burns the tree. This, I did not see this coming at all. That is an awesome twist. That is a great subversion.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Did we summon our girl out here? Did we summon Moika? Uh-oh. And he's like, nah. The soul's in Irminsul. Or are those the other shades of the other segments? They're all the other... I think those are the other doctors. That is rad. Pantalone. Oh, and we're getting the cutscene.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality.
Young
Even
doctor,
with backup
old
segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment.
Is there a greater
The year
another
that
segment?
Both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
All the other segments just don't
Surely
care.
he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
Look at all of them with
I
their
never said that, but the
blood.
Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Self-dissection?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland
So this is
Bank?
pre-Nod Cry.
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
So
Fair
when the
enough.
original died, they cut
So you
into
do have a
pieces.
sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life.
Rude of him, yeah.
You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Young, when he got expelled, a doctor, doing the medical experiments.
If nothing else, I expect
I like that crazy plague
will
doctor.
be a grand affair indeed.
So the doctor is dead. Long live the doctor. The doctor is dead.
What a magnificent fire.
There we go. The false Irminsul and the true one burns, I guess.
In
Yeah.
Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is
Experimented
antithetical to
blasphemy.
ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed you fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
Awesome.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiment.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
Yep.
How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
So he's only being kept alive by the potion
When
of
I
immortality.
feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned,
So
I
this is a
choose not to
game
be.
changer.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
That's the image. Sorry, the other one was fine. That's the shot, though.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's
what this truly is. The doctor is dead.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
The doctor is dead.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
And at the end, he chose to think of him as Zandik. Feofan and Zandik. So we also now have the name of Pantalone is Feofan. This makes the doctor, Zandik, the second dead Fatui Harbinger. Truly dead. After Signora. Because Columbina did some time shenanigans. She's back. She's fine. She's a god. In a way, Scaramouche killed himself to be reborn as a new being by erasing his existence. And... Oh no, Marionette's dead. Never mind, this is the third
I
death
could have
death.
carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certain.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcome. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will...
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe. They are events that take place in the real world. And there is so much more. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
God damn. He had 3 endings. He had 4 endings, I'm sorry. Being the Capital Fame Ravages All, being dragged into hell by his segments, the cutscene with him experimenting on himself, his goodbye to Pantalone, and his goodbye to Nihida. I just gotta check. Yep, there's gonna be a giant burnt out tree, isn't there? We're gonna go check that out in a second. You know what? No, I have to know. There it is. The roots of Irminsul, made manifest on Teyvat, on the surface. With Celestia in the background. Binding Field of Universal Nirvana. Counterfeit Resin. Twisted Withered Branch. Profaned Sprout. Let's go Freeze Team. I want to try him at high level and see what he's like.
All here shall bend to my will.
Pinnacle of excellence! Obey! Manage!
Into the void!
Time to shine!
A little elusive! Take your true form! Do your master's bidding! Fearless! That's what I like! Paradigm shift!
May I present? Goose on the loose!
Obey! Manifest! Night! Mine to wield! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Mine to wield! The stars fade to black. Unleash!
A burst of flavor!
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Let my name echo in song!
Off to the freezer! Unleash! Mine to wield!
Alright, we're about to enter phase 2.
A dash of frost! Obey!
Let's heal up. Cryo incarnate!
You won't distract me this time!
Manifest! A little loose. Obey!
A petty trick!
Shower me with the...
Manifest! Mine to wield.
Let the world collide!
A dash of frosting! A burst of... By ordinance divine! Unleash!
Before you!
Fearless!
Blade of the primal flame!
Into the void!
You won't distract me this time!
A little loose boosh! Manifest! Unleash! Fearless!
Just like a little buzzing fly!
I can handle the heat!
Goose on the...
Obey! Cryo incarnate! Extinguish! Power! A dash of frost! Manifest! Obey!
Let's try this! Muso no Hitokachi! new world that I've longed for.
All right, first clear. You get a twisted branch, a profane sprout, a bunch of stuff. Cool. Some of I still haven't done. Cool. It's a pretty rad fight. Alright, back to Caravan Rabat. So I'm wondering, like, if we go to, like, the temple, will
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful
paradise. In the annals of the Temple of
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes.
Yep.
They forget that gods too. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a...
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty...
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're all...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it only...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're...
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right.
All right.
We'll make sure to find time.
I will.
Again, really wish we got a little bit more Candace. Probably one of my favorite Sumeru characters.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Serve as
Finally
advisors.
Step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Well, how could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues. So, you see this as sort of a family...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth
Where's
is...
Sobek gonna be?
In the past, all 3 of us... And... I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After.
Oh, my, that would be
how the times have changed.
That was during her event.
To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of.
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relation.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're...
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla.
Me?
The more the merrier. That...
Don't take this the wrong way.
In the...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
Is Sobek gonna
I
become
always
big in
prefer chess.
TCG?
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees.
Cool.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this.
The
It's going to
Fatui
take me
did
forever to
ransack their
tidy up.
house.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's...
So you see yourself as just a helper in this...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable and...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head.
Yeah.
Your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
Again, this is such a culmination of all of Sumeru.
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Yep.
Huh. What about...
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this?
He's
You
helping
think you
you.
can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? Ugh, guess I should...
They're helping each other. I love it. Are we gonna end with Kale because we started with Kale because she was the first character we met?
Bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a...
It's called being imposing. Can't you?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What...
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
They like you.
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw...
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends. Still... I really took a loss this time.
Love it.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses...
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a fascinating one at that.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all...
Don't bring up that book.
Oh my god!
I don't even
Yes!
want to hear its name! That thing...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it does...
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book. Because it probably has the most interesting backstory of...
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer...
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have something for you.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some...
Well, actually, I've been sick, but I'll gladly accept this.
Katayun, you haven't changed.
Was Katayun her friend from... I don't remember. She had like a friend in the... am I remembering that right? Inside the House of Dana.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long...
Sure
She's
hasn't
no longer
been
a
easy
trainee?
for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Proud of you.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tain...
Well, that's a relief. Let's
That's
get
where
together
her
when
story
everyone's
began.
back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by...
Of course.
A few days later.
After all that catching up on...
For someone who spends so much time resting,
We've
your
never heard the
recovery
Traveler
routine
this
is
much. I love
surprisingly
it.
Simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt up.
Don't worry.
Alright, Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
There's Rima. That's the Temple of Silence over here, right? No. Did I forget where the temple is already? Dar al Shifa is the... Oh, that's right there. Okay. Dar al Shifa is the abandoned hospital that was mentioned once in this quest, but it's also where we first heard the name Zandik, and where we first heard about human experimentation done by the doctor. Oh, wait. Yeah, that fits her so well. The purples. Oh, that I clicked on the wrong button. Ooh, her head thing is glowing. Her Hexenzirkel. Alright, so obviously we have some other big Nicole stuff going on. Her Hexenzirkel quest. The temple, thank you. This corner right here is where we learned about Nabu Malikata and Kale. Okay, there's some people there. No. I'm hoping that we'll be able to find some gods hanging out here. I agree with your assessment of him as a treacherous official. No one denied his role in Desh's rulership had two sides, good and evil. You can now just talk to him. You can now go talk to the Goat King. I thought that would have been cool if they were just there. And they kind of update Sumeru the same way Natlan and Not Cry in particular, with the characters just walking around their homes and their areas.
Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for—
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both—
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his—
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Oh, right, the vision he had of his friends dying and him becoming the
Can
old
someone
him.
as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right. Nice.
Anyway, what's
Okay,
your
I
next
think the
step?
friendship between Kaze and Paimon might be one of my new favorite little wrinkles in this.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still
Paimon's so happy that Hat Guy is doing better. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
That means Deshret succeeded. On his own, he did not. But the framework he set up was altered and improved by these guys. Aru has replaced the world.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and Angels can do things like— They can! Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortal. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is!
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord
Grand
Kusanali.
Sage.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Ah,
Sir Nevis, do you
yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Is it from the Saritsa?
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual
Puccinella!
pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supply.
Sounds like he's got an answer for—
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
He's the mayor for a
both
reason.
in logic and...
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Arc.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Arc?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the field. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain...
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
Are we going to return the Pyronosis?
No objections from Paimon.
Wonderful.
Did we get it back, or did we use the Gnosis to...
Natlan is such a lively place.
Nahita's in Natlan. This is wild.
It's super cheerful. I can see that. There are people...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's gotten...
Sounds like a...
The Dendro Archon is in Natlan.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've
Making
come.
her the second Archon to travel beyond their borders.
Why's that, Malik?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished.
Okay, it's gone.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps there's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that...
That's a night. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go back?
What a great idea!
End.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within, a yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
Mm-hmm.
With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
So Nahida always knew.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Will that be what our next patch is? A return to Mondstadt? Or could that be maybe during the event? Because Lowen is coming out, so it might be more Mondstadt focused in the second half?
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Because I assumed the final patch was going to be Natlan expansion, because we still haven't finished the Natlan crests, whatever they're called, the emblems that you use to...
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Hey.
Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always.
Bookending
But busy
this
with
2
wonderful
chapters of
things.
Kale's diary.
That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
I remember that event.
It'll be just like that.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra, General...
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're
I didn't expect them to come back to Mondstadt
I
already.
hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose!
Aw.
It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What?
Not at the moment. Oh, right!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at...
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my
Since
friend.
Windbloom.
You never disappoint.
So, what are your
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's...
You meet with the knights. After exchanging greetings, you head to the library where you run into...
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodoko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardian.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my line lines are pretty.
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that you'd...
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, come on.
Clee, Alice, Wolfie. I want it to clear up. I want clear skies, baby.
In truth, it...
Venti, Vanessa, I don't know.
Huh? You're...
Amber?
Surprised?
Oh,
I
Lillipar!
bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so...
Lillipar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Okay.
Originally, it was
Welcome
merely
back.
Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
Yeah.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen
Lillipar has
you
grown on me a
threefold.
lot. It's the power of having
This
a voice.
is the
Lillipar was
source
kind
of
of
your
an
resilience.
annoying character in the Golden Slumber Quest, but
But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return
I'll
to
try.
the simple life you once knew,
I'll try,
do you
buddy.
not?
not too strong. I can't.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe?
They are. This is something I've taught. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Don't you want anything from the remains?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's all.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good,
yeah.
to
There you
home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like...
Of course not. I'm not...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me.
Yep.
Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
Yep. She did murder 3 generations of corrupt people, but
So
a
you
whole
do
city.
know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady,
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Leela...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sand. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to...
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said? It's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your...
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress.
So she's removing the god residue, which isn't harming Kale, it's just giving her a little extra gift, but she wants to be herself in every sense of the word. This will kill Lilipar, but Lilipar will get a chance to see or feel some essence of her goddess one more time and die happy.
The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. Pure. Thank you. She left, carrying the blessing of flower.
Kale? I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true.
To become...
That's just one of my wishes.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when...
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret...
Huh? Oh no!
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Did you... Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think...
Alright.
At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Going on a little too long.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find
I mean, I guess
like
it's a
this
good
fascinating?
capstone
Always
because,
growing.
again, the first
Always
playable character
thriving
we
like a
met in
plant.
Sumeru was Kale, and her Elazar was kind of the first big story point that introduced us to Sumeru.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know
And
that after
she was the
this,
first Sumeru character we
she'll be
met
gone.
in the manga.
Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
No glitch. The glitch is gone. And there we go. No new thing here. And that's it. We are free. That was an awesome story quest. That was the capstone on our Sumeru. The pages of Piranha bothered a lot of people, so I'm glad that that was finally finished. This stuff, the sigils. The Luna sigils still have to be turned in. We still have so many Luna sigils. And it's part of the, where is it? Right here. We still haven't been able to upgrade the statues to their highest level. So there has to be one more Nod Cry expansion. So I guess the next patch, the final patch of Luna, which will be in July and August, will be our final Nod Cry expansion. I'm personally hoping it's in this area to kind of start filling in the gap. Although I guess I wouldn't hate this area to kind of fill in this area either. Maybe north of this. Maybe something right here. Because again, I have avoided leaks. I'm not a leak guy. I kind of still am coping and hoping we get Marionette back. And maybe if they... You really hope Hoyoverse stops releasing small areas. You're tired of it. From what we know, Snezhnaya is going to be a big area. So, I loved Sumeru. I loved Fontaine. Even though Fontaine was broken up, the fact that you could swim everywhere made everything feel more interconnected. So Fontaine, even though it's smaller islands, felt interconnected because all of this was also there, you know? Then when we came to Natlan, I think Natlan started out well, but I like Ochka Natlan was alright. Attic Pond was alright. And the islands of Nod Cry just felt... You doubt that Snezhnaya isn't as big as Sumeru? From what we know, Snezhnaya is supposedly the biggest country. And it'll be up here. We still have to do the northern edge of Fontaine. The giant Mount Essus right here, the largest mountain in Fontaine. So I'm hoping we start going east and filling in some of this area before we go further out to the borders. They still have a lot more they can do. Like this map goes far. I'm still going. There you go. There's still a good chunk of real estate they can spread out. We could still probably go down here if we ever want to expand Sumeru. Over here if we want to expand the landmass of Sumeru and Leeway a bit more. I think this can mostly be filled in with water and maybe a few small islands. All right. think that is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Another 5-hour stream, and after our 5-hour Batman stream earlier today, that's about 10 hours of streaming. Solid for a day. I will be back tomorrow night. Do I want to do even more Genshin tomorrow night as well? Or do I want to space it out a little bit? Because the next big thing is the Witch's World Quest. And depending on the length of that, we could also probably do Nicole's Hexerai homework and Prune's Hexerai homework. Right? I'm intrigued. Yeah. But that's gonna be it. That was an awesome world quest. I love these, again, the subversion that Nahida was the one who burnt down the tree. The tree from which she was grown. From the branch of Irminsul. Oh, so cool. We got so many cool NPCs. Voice Jet, voice Lilipar, voice Sarush, voice Jabriel. We met Sobek and Herishar and Bennu and Thoth. Man. And that story, the dialogue between Pantalone and Dottore was so good.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
I love that, and I like that we had 2 giant boss fights for him, but they were 2. The reason we have 2 is because they were 2 halves of him. He literally cut himself in half, stored half of himself in case his god plan went wrong, which it did. He could be injected into Irminsul by Pantalone. So cool. I love it, man. I love it. So good. Alright, so we're going to be back, I think, with more... Because we're doing 3 big games right now, right? Saros, Genshin, and Lego Batman. I have off on Friday, so I'll probably do... Maybe I'll do 2 streams on Friday. Maybe I'll do a Lego Batman Saros stream on Friday. Or I'll do... No, you know, I'll do Genshin and Saros on Friday. I want to do more Lego Batman tomorrow, I think. I really like it today. Alright. Watch this. Alright, give me 1 second. I will watch that. So good. Such a good world quest. Or such a good Archon quest.
Where is it?
So I'm guessing that's the end of the story, and the next one will be an interlude chapter. Would be my guess.